This year, we've played through the Final Fantasy series, finally arriving at another great masterpiece, Final Fantasy X. Slowly but surely, we've powered through the classics one by one, with many great and sad moments together. 1. 4 light warriors awaken to restore balance to a world plagued by chaos, embarking on a quest to defeat elemental fiends and reclaim the crystal's power. 2. A group of rebels rise against the tyrannical Palamecian Empire, mastering a unique growth system through battles while uncovering personal tragedies and forging alliances in a war-torn realm. 3. Orphan youths discover they're the chosen warriors of light, venturing on a floating continent and beyond to battle ancient evils threatening to engulf the world in darkness. 4. Cecil, the Dark Knight turned paladin, grapples with redemption as he joins forces with allies to stop a mad sorcerer's plot involving lunar threats and crystal manipulation. 5. Bart and his companions protect the world's crystals from shattering, unleashing job classes and elemental forces in a multiverse-spanning adventure. 6. In a world ravaged by war and magic, Terra and a ragtag resistance fight the Gestalian Empire's Kefka, blending espionage, betrayal, and Esper powers in a tale of hope amid apocalypse. 7. Cloud Strife, a mercenary with a murky past, teams up with eco-terrorist Avalanche to thwart Shinra's planet-draining schemes, delving into ancient secrets, materia magic, and Sephiroth's cataclysmic ambitions. 8. Squall Leonhardt, a brooding seed cadet, navigates military academy life turned global conflict against the sorceress Ultimacia, exploring time compression, guardian forces, and deep romantic entanglements. And 9. Zidane Tribal, a thief with a tail, kidnaps Princess Garnet, only to unravel a conspiracy involving summoners, genomes, and the fate of two worlds in a heartfelt homage to the series' roots. Now, we embark on perhaps the final journey, Final Fantasy X, the last of the greats that this series has to offer. Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Astrodoge Plays here, and yep, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy X. And before we get started with anything, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get a few things fixed up here. Oh, that's where a little doodad went for the thing. Yeah, every time I hit like the mute button or whatever, it's causing it to like you know how like a table's like got one leg uneven? That's what was happening whenever I was hitting the mute button. So, alright, got that fixed. Nice. And let me check one more thing, because it seems like my audio's a little bit weird, and I don't know if that's because something messed up with my audio cord, or that might be it. Let me get that fixed. Seems like something's off with the audio today. Maybe it's my, maybe I'm just getting sick. I don't realize it yet. Let me see. Yeah, it's stereo. Okay. Alright, well, okay. Probably just, either I'm sick or something's wrong with my, earphones, so. But, you know what? I can still hear everything, so. Alright, it just sounds off to me for some reason. And, yeah, maybe just because I'm getting sick or something, you just don't know it yet. But, anyway, yeah, I don't have any, breaking news or videos to watch today, so we're just gonna go straight to the game, so. Without further ado, let's play some Final Fantasy X. So, here we go. I can get my controller. Okay, cool. And here we go. So, yep, yesterday we arrived at Guadosalam, which is this place, of course. We talked to Maester Seymour. He wanted to marry Yuna. Yuna didn't know if she wants to marry him or not, because she doesn't really love him, but, you know, it might be good for Spira if she does, to build morale and whatnot. Then we went to go visit the Farplane, so Yuna could go talk to her parents, who passed away, and see what their thoughts were, or hopefully get some input. Seems like they can just only see people and they just stare at you with a blank face. But, then after we left the Farplane, Lord Jyscal, who was Maester Seymour's father until he passed, he tried to get away from the Farplane, and whenever he did, he dropped a sphere that Yuna picked up that no one else saw, and we went back to go talk to Lord Seymour, and he already went on to Macalania Temple, so we were about to head there, but I wanted to do some of the Cloister of Trials because I missed some treasures. And we could do all of them except the first one, because apparently we need to progress further in the game before we can do that one. Don't want to progress too far because then it might be pretty hard to get back in there.
Oh no! We're here!
At a certain point in the game.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guadosalam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving across the Thunder Plains, lightning can strike Titus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. The lightning rod towers absorb towers nearby absorb lightning. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing A. Hit A as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you can dodge the thunderbolt. Hello, Sacred Sage. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Constantly mashing A, however, can be dangerous. Lurking. Have crafting to do in Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Nice. I haven't played those games, but I really want to. I'll probably stream those at some point. Good luck on your journey. And good luck on your journey too, Sacred Sage. Oh, I actually dodged that. Wow. I'm terrible at dodging lightning. I didn't actually mean to do that, actually, because I was going for the chest. I did do it once, and I have the save file on another system that I'll probably go back to and play, because that's where I have all the celestial weapons and stuff done. Best detailed and historical accurate game. Nice. Every craft is a million miles over any other game. Yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, I've only heard like the battle system, at least in the first game, was a little bit awkward and takes a little time to get used to. But I still want to play it. I think they kind of worked out that quirkiness or whatever it might be, or improved it like in the next game, but I don't know. But I still want to play those games. Yeah, battle system was the worst part of the game, and still don't like it, yeah. Avoid most of the fights with speech. Okay, cool. If that's the case, I might... I kind of choose that option anyway. In most games, if there's a way to avoid battle, I usually avoid it. Yeah, let's get Riku in here. Steal from that sucker. Oh no, not please. Probably should use water instead of water. There we go. At least the lightning doesn't hurt you, it just pushes you back a little bit. If you get hit by lightning in this area. Grab that chest before I forget. And get some high potions. Oh, and I forgot about what the Cactuar statues do. I'll look that up in a sec. Yeah, the 200 dodge lightning was the worst. It is. I've only been able to do it one time. I think the most I had was like, before that was like 20 strikes, and then it was like, I can't keep doing that. But I finally did it one time and just sat down and did it. And that was like on the PS5, and I would be playing this on the PS5, but it was like, I don't want to accidentally save over that save file, so I'm playing it on the Switch too. I had bought this game on the Switch way back when as well. I don't know why I have it on both systems, but I think it was like a deal at the time, and I was wanting to play some Final Fantasy X, and I was on the road, so that's probably why. Well, Kamari's not gonna help it. Kill it, Lulu. Well, she didn't, but she reduced its HP quite a bit.
Enough!
We probably need to give Kamari a different weapon. The thunder on his weapon doesn't really help in this area. Yeah, the thunder spear, not really the best at the moment. I don't even know why I had that equipped. Hey, let me see if there's anything. Okay, that would be better. don't know why I gave these people thunder. Oh, okay, he didn't have that, but... Haven't really checked people's weapons lately. Oh, nice. She's not gonna be really attacking, so... Still kind of like stone-proof, though. Let's get rid of Tard there. Give him that. Yeah, okay. All those are good. And the sphere grid. Check this out real quick. Which way is he supposed to go, actually? Yeah, he's supposed to... Oh, okay. I had in my head that he was supposed to go up there. Okay. He is supposed to go this direction. It's like, I was just gonna go down here, grab a few things. I thought he went this way. He does not. Okay. And let's play around a Blitzball. And go back to League since Tournament isn't available. Nice. Keepa knows nothing. I should have had used that thing on Keepa. I actually don't remember that item that I got as a win. Where it just kind of like opens up a tech that none of them had learned. Okay. And we have a new formation too. Haven't tried it out yet to see what it does. Probably wait till I've won the... Looks like I'm gonna win the game and try it out then, so I don't mess anything up. Thankfully, because the Ronso are so slow, they're a little bit easier to get by. Oh yeah. You score in the first 50 seconds. Now the Ronso have the ball, trying to go to the right side. And probably gonna make it past Titus as they dribble. Let's try to wither them. I think wither makes it where they can't use attack, if I remember correctly. But he didn't get it. Had so much fun doing this mini game. Jet kick definitely makes it easy mode. Yeah, it does. And like kind of like the first few games, you really need that to win. After that, it not quite as much, except for some keepers, because they have really high catch, and it's difficult. And always have like somebody there blocking the goal too. So if you can just take out those first, if you can take out up to 2 people that are trying to break, and that makes it a lot easier. Alright, none of our attacks are working to like poison or wither them. Probably not gonna make this shot. But somehow the Ronso gets it, even though I have like 2 people between them or whatever. Nice, he gets withered. Now this guy might be able to make it, but since he's withered. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong about wither. He can still do techniques. And he makes it. That's okay. Okay, wither just weakens. Maybe just endurance, but one of their stats at least. I'm gonna try center attack, see what that does. And I didn't mean to do auto. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. Probably whenever they have the ball, center attack would be better, because I think then everybody goes to defend the goal then. And we're gonna do a jack shot. The only problem with the jack shot is that, and this is like for me, I always forget like I always forget that it takes out people for the shot, and I always forget how many it is. But now I remember. Which makes it even better. I knew it like increased like your shot numbers, but always forget about that extra part too. And I just played this like a few years ago. Nice. Come on, Dado. There you go, Dado. Good job. Mother dodging blitzball. Heck yeah. Yep, we're playing some blitzball this morning, Radioactive, and hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Yeah, the Ronso are really strong, but they're very slow too. But that's okay, because their goalie isn't very he can't really block this shot. He can take out 2 people and make the shot. And they won't have enough time to score before halftime now. And since like people are kind of starting to learn more techs or whatever, all players, not just mine, it makes it a little more interesting. So I kind of like that progression as well. Yeah, he can't make it now. He'll try to shoot, but it won't go in. Because we're at halftime. Losers. Nice. We get a lot of points. Oh yeah. Nice, his shot increases, and Letty's endurance increases. You go, Letty. Nobody really learned anything, so I'm sure everybody has something to learn. Yeah. Keepa can't really learn too much. Kind of weird he did Wither pass and he's not even, nobody's really gonna be blocking it. Loser City, yeah. It is for the Ronso. At least for now. There is kind of like a point that just happens where like everybody's stat just feels like they just increase and it gets a little more difficult then, but thankfully that's not happened yet. Oh yeah, we get the ball. Let's do normal formation. Give Dado a chance to shoot the ball. Okay, he didn't get to shoot, but that's okay. He might get it back. Nice, he actually got the ball. Alright, let's shoot, and we're just gonna do a sphere shot. Because why not? Oh yeah. Didn't really need to do that either, but just felt like it. It'd be kind of cool if they turned this somehow into like a online game or something where you could actually play against another player. Because I do think this is like pretty enjoyable. maybe fix some of the quirks in this game or whatever, and do it like that. Let's give it to Oda or Bada. I don't think he's had the ball yet. Get back to Jazu. Kind of wanted everybody to go back. There we go. Give Dado another chance. Not gonna make it, but most likely not. Give Dado another try. He's kind of in a pickle, but we'll give him a chance. And time's up. It would have been cool if it did go in. Nice. And his shot went up. Point. Cool. Gillikin's contract has expired. And Q's signed on to a contract for 31 games. It's probably going to be a threat. And we're in the Thunder Plains. So, a little bit of warning, this does have like flashy things going on because of the lightning. Guess we got ambushed. Let's bring in Waka since it's that thing's turn. There we go.
No problem. Ha! Oh yeah!
End it, Lulu. Good job. Talk to this old man over here. Let me see if there was any treasure box over there.
Yeah! It's over.
And let's go ahead and kill it.
Woohoo!
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Of course.
Pity.
Oh, wait. No, I want to hear it.
Well,
Crap. I keep
well,
messing that up. There we go.
very
Tell us,
well.
old man.
Let me tell you about the crossing.
Ooh, the
A long
crossing.
time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the
Bilgan
plains.
Baggins.
Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning. Bilgan was an Al-Bed. Our history books never mention him.
Well, that sucks. How'd you come to learn of them, though?
Yeah! Woo-ha!
Woo-ha indeed. Alright, stop doing that to Kamari.
Yeah!
Alright. Thieve him. There you go. Uh-oh. Kill him, Lulu. Good girl. There's a chance. It's her weapon. It'll change in a moment, I think. Whenever I go to a store here, it can be like a cactuar or other things. But it's been a Moogle forever in this game. Okay, he doesn't have anything to learn from him.
Heal us.
It is like a voodoo doll Moogle. like with those eyes, I feel like.
You called? Yeah! Woo-ha!
Lost this marble.
Miss me? Yeah!
Oh yeah. Let me get some monies.
Please don't make it rumble.
No, we want it to rumble. We like rumble. So yeah, Riku doesn't like the lightning here. Rumble, yeah. Yeah, shut up, Riku. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Booyah!
There we go. Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
Woohoo indeed. Alright, let me get under one of these lightning rods so I don't get struck by lightning. Yeah, you can get struck by lightning. And this is where the challenge is that you've probably been hearing in the chat for a while. So yeah, each celestial weapon, which is people's like ultimate weapon, for one, and each weapon has like 2 parts to it to like fully upgrade it, because it's kind of useless unless you get the 2 upgrades, or at least one of the upgrades, because it prevents you from learning abilities initially. But like if you fully upgrade it, then it's pretty awesome then. But one of those, you have to like dodge lightning for like 100 times in a row, because like if you see like a flash on the screen, you could hit A and dodge the lightning, and it's very hard. That's the hardest one for me. Wait, no, she's supposed to go this way. Oh, wow. Okay. My eyes were somewhere else. There we go. Back over there.
Good day.
Good day, Shalinda. A little cloudy out there.
I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm afraid
word's
you
been
heard
getting
a little
around.
wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Yep, no wedding.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
Yeah, but, I mean, why give them morale? I don't think Kamari's lancet on this guy yet. I haven't really been doing that with Kamari. Well, he learned something, but not because of that necessarily. But actually bring in Riku. See what this thing has. I don't think it... Yeah, it just has like regular items. Oh yeah. see what's over here. I forgot what those cactuar stones do, but I don't think I can do anything with them. Yeah, like that. I can just dodge it. And I'm not good at that. I'm not fast enough to react. Bring in Arin.
So be it.
And Kamari. Pretty sure I already tried that with that thing. But just in case. Alright, bonk him, Yuna. Actually, I'll pray. I didn't mean to do that, but... steal from him. Bring in Lulu. And she kills it. Nice. That way everybody gets points. Yeah, I suck at that. Thankfully the lightning doesn't hurt you. It just pushes you back. Alright, now I'll have Yuna bonk him. He didn't like that. Let's see. I'll bring in Arin. Get cherry, everybody.
Ha!
I think Waka's the only one that hasn't done anything yet. And it's dead. I suck so much at that. I think I already had him try to do that. Yeah.
No worries. Booyah! Piece of cake!
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move. Do some of these. I meant to heal people. Hello, Sadix. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And hope your day's going really well. Oops. Trying to dodge lightning, but I suck at it.
No problem.
Yeah!
Whoa!
Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop
The
kidding
lightning
around.
dodge. Yeah, I'm not
Yes,
going
ma'am.
for the challenge though, but
What's wrong?
uh-oh. Riku's getting crazy.
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Yeah, it's not like we're in a rush.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
Just leave
I'm
Riku.
scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please.
Okay, we will. Since you insist.
I'm a little tired.
Okay, Yuna.
Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
We see like the
Yuna?
attendant kick out mother and her child out of their room.
It's not like her.
For Lady Summoner, Yuna.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Just kick out the
Yuna resting.
lady and her
Go
child
away.
out of the establishment.
Kamari said go away.
Okay, Kamari. Jeez.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell.
Yeah. I'm not like afraid of it
wrist
as
hit
long
me
as I'm
instead.
inside a place, but
It was a thunder
yeah, if I'm
spell.
outside, I'm kind of scared.
Ouch.
But like
I've been
around
scared of
here,
lightning ever since.
I'm like around a bunch of farm fields,
But
so
it can be effective.
there's not many trees to really like
Magic is effective
absorb the
against
lightning
marine
bolts.
fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
Now, if I'm like in some woods, yeah, I'm not like gonna be
Maybe
scared of it
later.
either.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
She recognized her as an Albed.
Yuna looked preoccupied. Was it because of Jyscal?
Or maybe she's getting wedding plans together.
How goes your study of our language?
It goes okay.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
Oh, well, thank you.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
Yep, that's him.
Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan High Road branch. Sir Orden, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning.
He
with
is a
that
little
wound.
nosy. Think we should take him
An ordinary
out.
man would not have been able to walk.
Never had a fear
I'd
until
rather
the military.
Drop that
yeah.
subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Yeah, y'all were probably in some remote areas too, and yeah, if you're kind of like in an area that doesn't absorb, have any structures or anything that can absorb the lightning, it gets a little scary.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
Maybe it's, who knows? Welcome to the Ren Travel Agency. Let's buy some weapons. July 4th, put in earplugs. The lower the better. Nice. Yeah, and also being out in battle, that would probably make you kind of jumpy then too. Understandably. Dang, I thought Lulu got a cactuar here. I guess not. It's later in the game. Let's go ahead and get a few more of these. Oh wow, I didn't realize I was that low on grenades. I don't think I've ever used the map. It doesn't really help out at all. Yeah, it doesn't bother you as much as it used to, yeah. That's good. Yeah, I don't like loud noises either. Or loud people for that matter. I don't know why I keep saving. There's not really too much of a reason to do that. Let's go check on Yuna.
What?
She's got a man inside. Guess it helps that you live in the woods. That does help.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
I implore.
Ow! Oh.
I do need to fix the lightning rods around this house.
Yeah,
There are
well,
lightning rods, but it's not grounded yet.
Well, it's nothing really. I just,
Well, one set is grounded. The other set needs to get grounded as well.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in.
Lightning has struck this house before. About 25
hey.
years ago.
Wasn't that Jyscal Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let's take care of him that way. I agree.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's
Plug him.
ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Could have looked into it, though. Oh, her room's off limits now.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians.
I know.
Then let's just go on with the journey, huh?
Alright, let's pretend nothing happened.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
Okay, Kamari has no line there. Seymour's just hungry. Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Yep.
She's not going to move unless
Turns
we
into
do
a
something.
huge plant.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already.
I should have talked to Yuna.
But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
No one's listening to you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I should have talked to Yuna. I thought Yuna was going to trigger the exit scene. Uh-oh. We got paparazzi after us. We get a yellow shield. Who takes shields? See if that one's any better. Well, yeah, it is better. It's lightning proof instead of lightning ward. Ward has a chance of, or like, it'll kind of block, the lightning damage.
Focus.
But lightning proof nullifies it altogether.
I foresee no difficulty. Enough! That's how it's done.
Crap. Always missing that. A metal rod in your leg, so maybe you should be afraid of lightning. Yeah. It's surrounded by water, so that kind of helps protect it. Let's make it do delay attack. It did nothing. Okay. Kamari might be able to learn something from him. Or maybe not.
Bring it on.
Ow. Fighting the Iron Giant. Dang. Let's have her defend. Alright. Actually, Kamari needs the help. Iron Giant was voiced by Vin Diesel. I didn't know that. Wow. Alright, you have a good one, Sacred Sage. Thanks for stopping by, and stay chillin' like a doge. And hope you have a good rest of the Friday Eve. Get Yuna out here again. Never seen the Iron Giant. Always heard good things. Yeah, oddly enough, I've never seen it either myself. I've only seen like a little bit of it, and that was years ago. But yeah, it would be. Yeah, I've always heard good things about it as well. Nice, he's dead. Didn't dodge it. Uh-oh, we got ambushed. And Kamari died. Come on, Kamari. Yeah, it seems more pronounced. It probably is. And yeah, it makes it better, sound better. Oh, wow. That one's handy, I think. Let's get Arin out here. Kill that thing. I think he's the only one that's not really done anything. Okay.
Take that!
And it's dead.
Farewell.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Dark Buster is effective. Okay.
Well then, what next?
I think Kamari and Titus, yeah, they kind of... I think Kamari attacks a little bit more than Titus does. The thing is, that attack takes a lot of,
Farewell.
MP away from Waka. Lex works with this dude who...
Let's go.
keeps reheating fish in the break room microwave. If you just don't do that, yeah. I'm hoping the fish are not alive either. He's just committing fish torture if he is. Oh, Yuna. Yuna doesn't really need strength. Dang, that's such a weird place to have something like that. Oh well.
Well then, what next?
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that in the break room either. If it's gonna cause it to smell up the place.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Threw this chick's fish away as soon as she started it. Hello, Mighty Pirate. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Almost getting through the Thunder Plains. Almost to the other side.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Yeah, I agree.
Over there.
Yeah, I will reheat fried catfish, but yeah, it's not quite as good as it is when you first cook it. But I'm not going to do that in a break room.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
Yeah.
That's not good enough.
That's popular around here.
Wait,
people
is
are
it?
saying they're going to go eat
Is it
fish.
because
They
of
mean
Lord
catfish
Jyscal?
for the most part.
Hey, that's Sphere.
And there's like a lot of places around here you
I
can get
can't.
catfish at.
I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
Oh wow, they cut the feed.
I
Interesting.
won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
Yeah, somebody caught like a 20-pound catfish the other day and
But
they threw it in my
that's-
pond. Said thanks.
Yeah.
That way I can try to keep some fish in there.
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
Yeah, he is.
It's okay.
Already spread the rumor
I'll
that
be
they're getting
fine.
married too, and she hasn't decided yet.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine.
Put some peer pressure
She's
on you.
willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Yeah,
Next, we're going
she's kind of
to
annoying in this
Macalania
game.
Temple.
But oh
Yuna
man, in
can talk
13
with
there's
Seymour
somebody
there.
that's way more annoying
We
than
Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
her. I think this is the part where she's like the most annoying yet, so it's not like too bad, thankfully. Yeah, not as bad as Vanille. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, and she is annoying. Like, they just dropped an anime character into that game with the voice, and oh my god.
This might help your complexion.
I don't think I can, but... Oh, it worked. Smoke time. Oh yeah. As those guys that ride the chew puff say, smoke time. those Jar Jar Bink things.
As you wish.
Killed himself.
No time to waste. Let's go.
There's a chest. Probably have to get around that ridge.
Nah!
Nice. See more butts. That's what I was calling them yesterday. Good old Mo prank, yeah. Yeah, they stopped doing those because they ran out of like things to say on the in The Simpsons. Kind of like with Kenny on South Park, they kind of just run out of ways to kill Kenny, so they just dropped that then. I think they did kill Kenny for a while and then brought him back, but they stopped trying to kill him every episode then because it was just too much. Love the one where the Russian space station fell on them out of nowhere. Yeah. Mirror or whatever. Yeah.
Enough.
They had some good ones. I wish they would have kept finding ways to kill Kenny, but
go.
I can understand that it's hard to do and try to think of something unique every time too. Oh good, I didn't have to... Crap. Yeah, that would be hard to come up with something to... like a unique way of killing Kenny. And do that for every episode, and you're just kind of trying to figure that out every time.
So, how shall we do this?
We're gonna have you blast this guy. Lulu. And give Waka a chance. Bring in Kamari, and then everybody gets a turn then. Bluegill, they're super sweet around here. Nice. I kind of like catfish, personally. When it's on flavor. The bad thing about catfish is there's a chance that it's off flavor, and it's hard to know when that is, but it sucks when it is. My grandfather used to grow catfish too, and it's like, it's really hard to know when it's going to be all flavor. That's the bad thing about catfish, though. It's still edible, but it's not as good whenever it's on flavor. I can't remember if I've had bluegill or not, but if so, it's been a while. Gotta get the mud vein out, right? Yeah. Gonna fry, you cheat, and use the air fryer and eat fish sticks when the minis want them. Nice. Yeah, that's not cheating using the air fryer, though. I like to use the air fryer as well. I know she's not gonna really attack, but just to get that. A Tesla Space Roadster would be a good one. Yeah, it would be, to kill Kenny. Yeah. Between Swai, grouper, catfish, or tilapia. Cod or haddock, probably don't know. Don't know. Something cheaper for sure. Yeah. Yeah, and they have like fish fry places, and they got like a... You can just keep filling your plate up with fish. Kind of like all you can eat place. There's a lot of them around here. There used to be more. There's not quite as many in here, but there's a lot in the city close to here. But they used to be in towns too, but... Oh, finally dodged one. There we go. Whatever the Gordon's ones have. I don't know if there's a Gordon's around here. Favorite fish overall is mahi, but it's okay fried. Oh, fried shrimp is great too. Yeah. Yeah, fried crustaceans are best. I like, I really like fried crab claws. And then we got crawfish around here too. You can fry crawfish, but they're good, just boiling them. And they're not as difficult as like when you cook crabs, and there's like 30 steps to peel the crab. Crawfish, you just twist the tail and then take the tail off. But crabs, I could never figure out how to peel a crab. I tried one time though, so it was just like, it's not worth it for me. I was like, that was my thinking. It's like, it's too involved. I suck at it and I'm done with it. I think she already went, but... Fish stick. I like fish sticks too. And I heard Kanye likes fish sticks. He likes to put them in his mouth. Like fresh raw oysters. Really want to try them though. Yeah, just sticks when kids want them. Yeah, figure might as well eat with them. Yeah, which I haven't had fish sticks in a while, but they used to be really when I was a kid. Yeah, and that was the last time I've eaten them. Blue crab is really good. Never had blue crab. Make a blue crab shaped hot plate. Nice. Now this is something interesting. You could get like blue crawfish, and they're pretty rare. And I have seen them before. I don't think they taste any better or anything, but they sell for more money than regular crawfish. There's a lot of theories of why they can turn blue, but I don't think anybody really knows for sure. All right, go back here. Cool. And let's heal some people. Yeah, only eat fish when it's fresh. Had too many bad experiences, and not that you don't like fish sticks, just not insane. I think it's funny, so many people just think lobsters are red. Yeah. They're bug colored. Back when you worked in culinary, did an event in these expensive glass houses by the beach. The hors d'oeuvres were lobster balls with bacon, oily. Great stuff. Huh. Never heard of that.
You're worried about Yuna.
That sounds good, though.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I
Money.
wonder.
What? All by herself?
Make sure she doesn't sign a prenup.
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
Fried lobster balls.
That's the way she is.
That's what I figured you meant.
She's naive, serious to a fault, and
Not
doesn't
like they're
ask for
actual,
help.
part of the anatomy.
You're probably
AOE,
right.
Pretty sure.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I
Chicken
was.
place near you. that
Maybe it
uses
was because I'd
garlic
realized that
aioli
Yuna
sauce.
wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do
Interesting.
before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, Yuna, let's go.
Yeah, when I was living in Oregon, though, I think it was mainly like salmon and red snapper that they had there, which I never ate at too many fish places. I don't normally go out eat seafood, but even here.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Well, thank
Maester
you.
Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Macalania Temple.
Make a really good smoked garlic aioli. Nice.
We're on watch duty at the temple at least until the wedding's done. Anyone tries to crash our party, we'll send them packing. Oh yeah, class goes back there with the chocobo. Stop and say hi if you got the time. Next time you see us, we'll be the proud Chocobo Knights once again.
Yay.
Next time you see us, we'll be the proud Chocobo Knights once again.
We've received several reports of summoners disappearing these last few days. Please be careful, my lady. When our assignment here is done, we will be heading north. Hopefully, we will catch some chocobos and rebuild our unit. But I must say, it's been a while. Maybe too long since we've had anything to celebrate.
Well, we did celebrate Blitzball.
But I must say, maybe too long.
Next time you see us, we'll be the proud Chocobo Knights once again.
Like, that line the voice director kept telling her, sound a little more enthusiastic. A little more. Little more. There we go. Okay, we got something different for Lulu now. Just do that, just have. Can't remember did she just call you a lady? Yeah, she did. She can't tell, well, I mean, it's Final Fantasy, so it's a little hard to tell sometimes. Can't remember the last time you had straight mayo. Do garlic aioli at the house. Nice. Yeah, I don't really like mayo that much. I'll mix it with other stuff and make it taste better, but mainly I just use it for whenever I used to make ranch. It's been a while since I did that. And then, like, making ranch, I mean, I'm just strictly like just using the ranch dressing mix and using mayo and milk or whatever. Not like anything too special. Please hurry to Macalania Temple. If I were to do that, like, I would add some Tony seasoning in there. Give it a little spice. Little kick.
As you wish.
Got Lulu's weapons or creatures from Final Fantasy, yeah. Yeah, she's had the Moogle forever. Dill Ranch, nice. Yeah, I think her ultimate is Onion Knight. I think yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, I thought...
Got you covered! Ha!
That thing was different. Okay. We didn't kill it, though.
So be it.
Jedi. That's not what I meant to bring in. I meant to bring in Lulu. Okay, I guess it's Thunder for that. Let's bring in everybody now. Get some fish scales, speaking of fish. Yuna, I don't think that's done anything.
Shield us from watery woe!
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's try
so
Thundar.
shocked.
Yeah. That works better. Yeah, she's got a different weapon now. That thing looks hideous, though. Get some monies. Okay, probably need to change everybody's weapon. Don't do Wonka. Okay. Null Tide Null. I think she can. Wanted to lose, so well, okay. She can't
Thinking
overkill it
isn't
yet.
solving anything.
All right, before I forget. All of them are Muggles so far. Please sort everything. There we go. Okay. Nice. Let's give it some strength. Hello, NGM Studios. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Playing some Final Fantasy X. There we go. Okay. That's how I can get down there faster. Pretty much just using the power spheres for now. For upgrades. I'll give her a sensor. Oh, there was a chest.
This'll be easy!
Oh, no. Why did I do that? Bye-bye, Yuna. Alright. get Riku in here. Nope, not on her trap. Well, at least we get another chance. There we go. Riku's pretty fast, so let's do Thundara this time. As Yuna dies again. Get Riku to steal. There we go. They are dead. Oh, the chest.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Focus on what? Alright, nothing to learn there. Why not?
Enough! That's how it's done.
It sure is. Glad I'm out of the Thunder Plains. I keep thinking I'm about to get struck by lightning every time I come out of battle now. No, I don't think I have yet.
Guardian should fight, not think.
Huh?
Oh, yeah!
Alright, nothing to learn.
Enough! That's how it's done.
The town with that Dream World portal has a guy. Oh. Okay, we did pass him up then, probably. There's a few people there that would have been recruitable, but yeah, I haven't been recruiting people. Yeah, Nimruk, I think, is about the only one that... there's another one that's kind of on their team that's... causes problems, but... yeah, I haven't been recruiting Blitzball players. Yeah, that's about the only thing I don't usually do in these during my playthroughs of this game. Hey, Bartello.
Have you seen Donna?
Yeah, she's pretty mean.
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Damn it to heck.
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
Stay chillin' like a doe.
What?
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
Yeah, I don't need others' help.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
And we get this thing. No problem. Yeah, Bartello, he just needs to smoke a doobie and he'll be alright. Donald will just show up. And if she doesn't, well, she sucks anyway.
No problem.
Oh wait, Riku's the one that can kind of see. Yeah, some of them just have one guardian. And Yuna has like 37. Yeah. Ow. Mari, can you learn something from this guy? Yeah, you can. Cool. Aqua breath. Yeah. Yeah, whenever characters in here get angelic looking. They're either like missing a wing or look a little bit demented. But that would be funny.
So, how shall we do this?
Nice. Can't remember if I had Yuna do anything. I think I just had her guard, but just in case. Okay. Come on, Arin. Good job. That'd be terrifying. And make like sympathetic sounds whenever you hit it, and or say something like, "Why are you hitting me?" You know. And it doesn't even hurt you that much when it attacks, or even if it attacks. Making you question, why are you trying to kill the angel? See, I do need to do a little healing. That's these dudes again that like to play music. He's a little trippy.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Approach the butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Try to catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware the reds, for they call powerful fiends when threatened. Butterflies disappear after a certain time. Try catching the blue butterflies while avoiding the red ones. I think I already had Komori trying to glance at this one. Yeah. Has anything to steal that besides high potions. Oh, mega potion. Okay, well that's good. Get Lulu in.
Well then, what next?
And Yuna out here.
As you wish. Farewell.
There you go, Arin. Yeah.
No time to waste. Let's go.
The butterfly that changes color attracts the red and blue butterflies. Red butterflies are ill omens. Get too close, and they will summon deadly fiends. Blue butterflies lead to good fortune. Find 7, and a treasure will be yours. Okay. Let's do it. don't know. Okay, yeah, we go this way. Come on, there we go. Cool. Okay, yeah, let's run back there. Nice, we didn't hit the red one. I was about to run into it. And we get an MP sphere. Oh yeah. Yeah, curious where people lean as far as favorite summoners go. Rydia, Aiko, Garnet, or Yuna. I probably like Rydia the best. Probably because I like Final Fantasy IV too. Hello, El Masquerado. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yes, I am the Sphere Pro. Which I hardly use the spheres that you get in your inventory, because since you can kind of use them for other things, like to upgrade weapons, then I don't really use them until maybe later in the game, when you can kind of get the spheres a little bit easier. Yeah, I hate this area. You're like halfway through there now. Yeah. It's neat to look through, but yeah, it's just like, I think by this time you kind of get the feeling that, oh, everything's just a path in this game.
Enough.
And just did the easy butterfly challenge. Didn't touch any of the red butterflies. But they give you a lot of time too, so. I can do that one, but can I get that chest? Yeah. Yeah, it's very linear. Don't mind with this game though. Yeah, me too. It's that's the weird thing, is like this game I didn't really mind it so much, but 13 it was very annoying.
Farewell.
But at least you kind of get to a part where it's pretty open. Here shortly. Or it may still be a little while till we get to it, but nope, I did skip it. Okay. It was just a remedy, though. Never played 13. You're fortunate. That's the pink hair chick, yeah. I think so. I think that's the one that I think was annoying. That I couldn't stand. They, like, plopped her out from an anime. Lightning and Sarah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. And Vanille had the pink hair, too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Vanille was, like... They took, like, the most annoying anime girl character and plopped her in that game. With the voice and everything, and... she just, it's like hearing like the nails on the chalkboard or something. She is so annoying. Like, Riku's kind of annoying, but I think, like, she's most annoying during the Thunder Plains, and then we've got past that part, so. It's kind of like toward the end, like, Kina or whatever, Quina in 9 gets more annoying throughout the game. It's like, oh, here comes the eating joke now. Or I'm hungry or whatever. Okay, I haven't used Titus. Okay.
No problem.
Give him the Titus touch. Did you hear Nancy Pelosi is stepping down and becoming a full-time trader? Yeah. Well, I heard about the first part, but I'm gonna miss seeing what the Nancy stocks are doing now, though. But yeah, that's what she needs to do, is become a financial advisor. Yeah, and it's kind of weird because, like, her local liquor store, they can barely keep liquor. She's that big of a customer
wasting
there.
Our time.
Yeah, that was like one of the things. I think that was like around 2016 or something like that. Somebody like made a video of her, and they just like slowed it down to like half speed or something like that. And YouTube banned them and took their video down or whatever, and it's just like, it was kind of funny, like, but they had to like do interference on her behalf. Somebody probably saw, one of her staff members probably saw that on YouTube and was like, get rid of them now. It's making Nancy upset. Means they can't copy her anymore, yeah, because it'll probably be private now, that since her stocks are probably not going to be publicly available now. Yeah, Scott Weiner is running to take her position. He's very Scott Wiener. He's very faggy with an Asian pet, and honestly think he's a PDF file. Yeah, wouldn't doubt it. I think a lot of them are. Well, he should be running for senator, so he can. He that way he's a little closer to the Senate interview room or whatever it is there. Take his own photos or make his own videos there.
I foresee no difficulty.
Talk, yeah. Talk like that because you're part of the Libs preferred groups, yeah.
No time to waste.
Well, if you lean conservative, though, then, you know, that nullifies that in their eyes. because it's not right directionally. If something walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's faggy. Yeah. Lose all your oppression experience points. Yep. it just kind of insta-kills those points. They don't care how much you've accumulated. They can ignore that somehow. Oh, that's a different butterfly. I'm not doing all the butterflies. I'm not going for the all of that. That was a good item though, but ooh, Aaron got roasted. Actually, I should bring in Aaron.
So be it.
Or maybe not.
Yeah!
He's dead.
Told ya!
Yeah. You did tell us. Maybe. I don't know what you really said, but I wasn't listening. But I won't disagree with you either. Let's do this real quick. Let's learn Sloga. No. About to mess up there. Alright, let's play a little bit of a blitzball. Nobody's learned anything new. Let's see, the Guado were a little difficult last time I played them. Take that. Good job, lady. Okay, we probably should have done that a little bit earlier. pick up all the Albed language things. I think I missed a few earlier in the game. But yeah, I have done that in a playthrough. I don't know, I can't remember what you get. I'm pretty sure you do get something, but I don't remember what it is offhand. Doing the jack shot. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah. There we go. We score. Oh yeah. Hello, Ramrod Jenkins. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Playing some Blitzball. One of the mini games, might be the only mini game in Final Fantasy X. At least the main mini game, if there's others. Doing good. Just on the work grind. Nice. Yeah, never won it. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to, and it is like the difficulty at first is a little higher than it is after a little while, and then it ramps up the difficulty even more later on. But yeah, you really have to have this the jack shot, so that way you can take out like 2 people that can try to block you, up to 2 people that can block you, and that makes it easier. Glad you canceled all your streaming subscriptions. Nice. Disney is increasing their prices from 80 to 160. Oh my god, wow. They're getting a little too proud of their content. I don't know how that's sustainable. The only thing really, and I don't know if you have to have like all of Disney or not, but like is ESPN for sports. That's like the almost like guarantee that they have for knowing people are gonna get a subscription. But I think like my dad, he only has it for ESPN, and I think he's only getting ESPN. He's not like getting the Disney Plus content or whatever. Yeah, a lot of them are increasing their prices, and yeah, it's I'm probably need to cancel some of mine. It's like I'm kind of waiting for Stranger Things the next season to come out, and then I'm probably gonna cancel that because I don't really hardly watch anything. It's like that and HBO that I have, and HBO I might keep because there are quite a few things on there that I want to watch or whatever. But that's really like the only 2 things I have. I don't even have a TV set up, so hopefully I'll get that set up in the next few days so I can actually enjoy streaming. I haven't seen that. It's not sex, it's HBO. It's crazy. Almost all your services are increasing in price. Even Game Pass went up to $30 per month. Yeah. I think a lot of them didn't realize how much money they have to have for servers and network configurations. Whenever they kind of all decided like they're not gonna use their content for keep putting it on Netflix and other places. And then whenever Netflix came out with their own content, they decided, well, we're not gonna have our content on Netflix if they're doing that, so. Get Canopy through your local library. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll look that up. Let me write that down, actually. There we go. Okay, cool. Because sometimes it's hard to find like some old movies, and I figured that's going to be something more like that that would have that. They have good content, but it's curated by live cat ladies. So they're trying to push their woke docs a lot, but you can skip that. Nice. They like force you to watch one of their documentaries every time you try to watch something. You have to watch the documentary for like a minute at a time before you watch other content. Libby is a good app. Nice. Just ate the wait time. Yeah. The jack shot. Oh. Oh. Off we go. Crap. I didn't catch that in time. That would be good for our gold keeper. That's how you read the Witcher books. Nice. I bet the books are amazing. Almost as good as the Netflix series. I've heard a lot of people are saying this is the best season they've had so far. was like, yeah, they can see why Henry Cavill needs to be replaced. Yeah, almost. Like, he was really dragging down the show. He was, like, in it too much, and thankfully they had this guy, and he's in it even more, so you almost forget about the other plot lines going on. Alright, really want to get that one thing from the catcher. Just worried Dotto's not going to even be able to shoot the ball. Yeah, and I'm can't wait to see what they come up with next season. I'm hoping they have like more diversity in the next season, because this one they haven't really. I don't think they've explored like the full rainbow of people that we have here on Earth, and they need to. I think they could represent that better, and through like, and apply that to The Witcher. Dang, he's had a lot of people. Glad James Gunn personally apologized to Henry Cavill. He didn't want it to go down like that. Yeah. Bunch of empty and ultimately broken promises to him. Yeah, that is... I do wish they would have kept him as Superman. I can kind of understand why he didn't really continue him, because he didn't really want to get people... He wanted to like have a different version of Superman, and I can understand that. Which I do like him as Superman. But I'm kind of wondering, because I think James Gunn's contract expires next year, and since they're kind of under, are going to be probably under new ownership. I think they already are. If they're, the DC movies might be kind of up in the air. Stated he's gonna fight to get him back into the DC. Yeah, well, that's good to hear. Yeah, that's true. He could come back and nobody would really care what, how or why. Want Lobo. Yeah, I think, like, unfortunately, like, DC's kind of in a bit of a pickle right now. I don't know what they're gonna really do with it, and I think kind of like in general, people are kind of getting tired of I think there's like superhero fatigue going on in movies now, so who knows? Maybe they can revive that somehow, but I think it's I don't think the future's too bright for superhero movies in general. Hey lady, let's renew your contract for like 30 games, because you're cheap. Alright. better do it now before you get expensive.
Welcome! Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
Yeah, me too, and it's been a while since I've watched one even. I'm trying to think of even what the last one was.
Too expensive?
And it would have been... Yeah, too pricey. Lower your prices, Waka. Oh, Waka. Okay, that's blocked. Only watch Batman so they don't come out as often.
Wait.
Yeah.
It is here. Somewhere.
I figured there would have been a new one by now.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
Yeah. I want more action. Like the one with Edward Cullen. Yeah. I like that one too. Oh, good thing we saved. I think this is going to be a boss fight. I was thinking this was later in the game. I kind of get some of these. Around this point of the game, I kind of get scenes.
It's just water, isn't it?
Mixed up.
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Yeah, I like that. That's probably the last thing I watched was the
attracted
Penguin.
to these places.
As far as like superhero stuff. Even though he's not a superhero, but... Yeah. Hello, you're wrong. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I like the movie. I think it just kind of, it should have ended like 30 minutes before it did. It was kind of like my like small pet peeve with it. And it was just like, well, and it seemed like the last 30 minutes or whatever it was, like they had to like kind of do that to set up things for like the next story, but it was just kind of felt a little too obvious. It didn't really feel it just felt like it was just thrown in there last minute or something. Hello, Doc Bryant. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. FF10 is one of your all-time favorite games. Nice. Yeah, the movie could have been released as two movies close together. I agree. I think that would have been better. Until a string of successful superhero movies happens, you're done with them, and personally not tired of them, but fed up with the crappy superhero movies. That's kind of how I feel too, really. They should have removed the Catwoman nonsense. Yeah. I think there was like a little bit too much of that. I mean, at the end, I didn't mind her so much in the movie, though. Yeah, gonna need some violent superhero movies with some unknown characters for you to get super excited, yeah. That's kind of why I like the Dark Knight movie, because like people like. It was kind of like with the third X-Men movie. There wasn't really like, it felt like, okay, innocent people can't really die or whatever. So it kind of, you feel like there's not really any stakes in the movie then, because like even like Magneto's like raising a bridge or whatever, and people are just watching, and I feel like, well, okay, he's not really a threat because he's not going to kill those people, and it was kind of obvious that wasn't his intent. And not like Magneto just goes around killing people, but it just felt like, okay, there's not really too much stakes there in that movie. And then The Dark Knight kind of came out, and then it was like, oh wow, Joker's just killing everybody, or not or targeted people, but like it just felt like you didn't really know who's gonna die, who might live, or whatever, or what's gonna happen next, because they kept cutting from one scene to the other and to the other, and you knew it was like you could just feel the tension building up, and finally get some release, and like, okay, he killed the judge, kill these other people and stuff like that. It was like really a lot of great stuff. Let's get Riku out here to steal, because it had a turbo ether. Nice. Let's see if that works on it. Probably not. Yeah. Spawn remake would be super cool. That would be cool. Done with movies altogether. The best thing about Hollywood crashing and burning is that they can get back to the mountain of books, or you can get back to the mountain books you need to read. Yeah. Yeah, and Heath Ledger's Joker broke the traditional boundaries. I agree. Yeah, and yeah, that's kind of like me too. I'm kind of sick of movies in general. Like, really, like the last one that I saw at a theater was Godzilla -1 or whatever that was. That was a really good movie. Okay. It's got lightning at the moment. And, yeah, I've like all of Hollywood. I'm kind of just sick of anyway, because like the way those actors talk and stuff, they really hate people. I mean, they don't like. It's not like they just hate you; they just want you to die almost, and everything they say and do, like, and it's just like, how can I support an industry where it's like got those folks and they're not really seeing any repercussions? They're finally seeing it now, but they're not really changing their tune too much. Few people have, but not really like the whole industry, and they're not like calling each other out. And until they kind of get to that point, I don't care for their movies, really. I don't care for their product. Last one you watched was Chainsaw Man and 4DX in 3D. Nice. Don't really want to watch movies now. They're all lame and gay. Yeah. Yeah, and Heath Ledger's performance in The Man himself is what inspired you to pursue psychology. Interesting. Yeah, I like to watch old movies too now. Yeah, planning on watching Double Indemnity this evening. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of why I really want to get my TV set up, because I'm kind of missing watching some of the older movies. Yeah, Godzilla -1 was great. Excited for Godzilla -0. Yeah, and that might be like the next one I watch at theaters, because yeah, that was a really good movie. That, I mean, man, that was awesome. Like, normally I'm not like, you know, with Godzilla movies here, and I haven't seen like all the Godzilla movies, just really like the first several ones, and really like, you don't really care about the plot so much of the movie. You just want to see like the rubber suit and all those characters just interacting with each other, and it's just so wacky, it's funny, and I love it. But that one actually had a really good plot and everything. You really felt for the characters, and that's not normally the case, especially for those early ones. But again, I know there's like been more recent Godzilla movies, but I hadn't seen them at all, so I can't speak on their behalf. But Godzilla -1, it was great. And that came out like 3 years ago, I think, so yeah, have seen all the Godzilla movies. Nice. Yeah. And like, I was kind of working myself up to like get into like the more recent ones, but yeah, I just don't have my big TV set up, so I just don't want to watch anything until that's set up. Alright, let me get Yuna out here. I think it's shifted. We'll see. Yeah, it's shifted.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
Yeah, we kind of see that now. Alright, we had Riku out there. I don't think he's done anything yet. I should have swapped weapons on everybody. I didn't realize this fight was going to happen. You can become Godzilla before you partake in Grumpy and Smoky Nice. Go for it, Riku. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it's... it needs to be ice. Whoops. Alright, Blizzara. There we go. Oh, I should, use a special attack here. Just, still ice. Michael Jackson biopic is coming out in 2026 of April. Nice. We'll finally learn what happened to all the kids that went missing. It's gonna be interesting to see go from black to white. Yeah, he had that gray period there for a while too, so that'll be interesting to see. I don't really want to use those. All right. Hope Bubbles is in it too. Yeah. Hopefully they interview him. Come on, Lulu. Alright, let's do, Blizzara. This biopic is gonna have a random gay sex scene. Probably so. Blanket. Or lesbians kissing at the end. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a movie without that, so. They have to have that now. Get him, Yuna. Alright. Let's bring Ifrit out here. Blanket, no. Blanket, no. Oh, jeez. We killed it. Hello, hi Mark. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. I love that South Park episode with Michael Jackson in it. Or he was someone else, but Michael Jefferson. We get Jack's sphere. And everybody gets a sphere level. Into level 2 key spheres.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
It's gonna show him making out with a woman. Fast forward through that part, Titus.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? Where are the cheering fans, the crying women?
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him?
I don't really want to.
Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
I'll try.
You should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
Yeah, that one.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
Kanye tweeted today. Good for him.
What's the point?
He should be able to tweet every
Wasn't
once in a
on
while.
some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me.
How do you know he was going to
when
get
you'll
stuck?
get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good.
I believe in you too, Papa.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
I pulled up a parody.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Alright, Jack's spheres. Spheres that document Jack's journey are hidden all over Sphera. Defeating the Spheromorph has unlocked the seals that once bound the spheres. Find them. Okay, jeez. Auron has learned Overdrive, Shooting Star. Apparently he's gonna be performing in Mexico City. Nice. Don't think Mexicans would be bothered. Yeah. I guess they're kind of familiar with them, but yeah, maybe not all the controversy. Maybe they are, I'm not. Or maybe so. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, this is from 3 years ago. Wow. Okay, that's not Kanye, though, is it? Well, if they had that, they're not going to worry about Kanye. Alright.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay.
Did he express that the other day when he killed a bunch of people in that battle? In that Killico port? I guess so. He did it out of love. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Moving on. I should have waited. I should have gone down here. I still might. And get these spheres. This line is... That must be Auron's. Yeah, okay, he goes down this way. Okay, cool. Should have used level 1 there. I didn't. I'm just ignoring the level locks. Okay. And let's save. Alright. Now I should be able to go back to the first Cloister trials and do all that, so... Do you know every time you cough your butthole clenches? I've heard that. I've never really paid attention though.
As you wish.
Ifrit like annihilated that sphere. Demon or whatever. You're reading the New York Post article. Their oldest son, Reinhard, was named after SS leader General Reinhard Heydrich. Oh, jeez. He's gonna be really hating his parents later in life. Like, Mom, why did you name me that? Oh, little Reinhard, we had to. No, you didn't. Yes, we did. It felt right at the time. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go get the treasure chest before dark aeons appear. In Mexico, Adolfo is still given to boys. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that's still like a common name. Like in, I think a lot of Spanish-speaking countries. That's a cuddly looking feller. Doesn't have the stigma. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll summon Ifrit again. Let him get into overdrive. Nice. Okay. That's what I was wanting to do. Get his overdrive bar all the way to the max. The article is hilarious. Fernando told Mexican newspaper Milenio that his family supports far-right National Socialism. Oh my god. It's almost like they're trolling the newspaper, but maybe not. If I came across that article, and that's would be my first thought, is like, are they really trolling these journalists? And they fell for it. Like the like Pepe the Frog, like they had done that with like somebody had done that with like NPR, and that was kind of like, oh, Pepe the Frog is racist now or whatever, because they made up all these things, like Pepe wearing like the KKK hood or whatever. And then they came out and said, yeah, we were able to troll them pretty hard. They believed us. Wonder if Shine Bomb has sent the cartels to Fernando's home. Yeah. And that's the thing, I kind of forget, like, the president over there, she's like, she's got like a German last name, which is weird. I don't know how that happened, but I guess also like one of Mitt Romney's grandfathers used to be president too, or something like that in Mexico, so one of them was named Fox as well. I don't know, I think that was a different one, but it's just, I don't know how that happens over there. You'd think it'd be some Mexican name. She's Jewish. Oh, okay. That's still weird. Because like everybody there is like, virtually everybody except her is like Roman Catholic.
As you wish. Farewell.
Kill him all, and I think I forgot to put Riku in there. Oh, she got in there. Since you speak Spanish, you listen to her speak and she's dumb as fuck. Seeing her what we would have gotten with Kamala. Oh, jeez. They got a wine mom as president over there. That sucks. And she probably cackles like Kamala too. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over here. Use that sphere key. Yeah, the Mexican election was super rigged. 37 of her opponents were deleted. I forgot about that. Yeah. She speaks as if you're retarded, like a kindergarten teacher. That is annoying when people do that. And that's what, like, Democrats just do by default, too. It's very annoying. CNN was really bad at that. I don't know if they've gotten better or not. I've heard they kind of changed direction a little bit. They're trying to become more moderate lately. And hopefully that's the case. Because they are kind of like blaming the or like several of the people on there, the anchors or whatever, are blaming the Democrats for the shutdown. They're not like praising it some stupid way to make it seem like the Republicans are responsible for it, like they would normally do. Yeah, and it's like if I watch like a documentary on PBS or something like that, and it's like somebody fresh out of college, they're like explaining stuff like that too, and it's just like, you should be smarter than this and realize like people are not as dumb as you are or whatever you think of the world, but they gotta talk to you like you're a little kid or something. But I guess that's how they were treated in college, so I guess they expect that of others as well. Alright, let's get Orin out here. There we go. actually get Yuna out here. Eat pizza, drink Dr. Pepper in game. Yeah. It's been a while since I've gotten pizza. Think you'll do that this evening? Nice. Yeah, I get like 2 pizzas, and then don't eat the whole pizza or anything like that. But I would get pizza and just that'll last me for like a week. Just get it at the same time, and because it's always good as leftovers. So, like anything, it's better fresh, but it's not too bad as leftovers either. And thanks for the follow, Sasquatch32. Hope you're doing well, having an awesome day as we chill like a doge. Gobble it down in one sitting. Yeah, if I didn't watch myself, yeah. I'd be doing that.
My turn now!
Take that!
Yeah, you'd be huge if you didn't exercise daily. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I need to start doing exercises. I should be sort of doing some of that soon, since I'm kind of close to kind of wrapping what I can do for the house. Did I get turned around? That's one thing bad about this place.
Enough!
You can easily get turned around.
That's how it's done.
I do need Yuna to cure him. And is this drain? Osmos, okay. He does need to learn that. Because his max MP sucks. The opposite. Best exercise sometimes, but eating healthy, stay in check. Yeah. Eating habits make you stay in check. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I'm kind of like making meals at home, then that's and not eating out too much, that helps a lot.
You like that?
Well, the monster's dead, so yes, I do like that. Told him you were fat phobic. Yeah, I've played both of those games. And Octopath Traveler 2. Nice, they're good games. I really enjoyed them.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I think, out of those two, I liked Octopath Traveler 2 the best, but, I would say Triangle Strategy is a little bit better than, the first Octopath game. And thankfully, you don't have to play Octopath Traveler, the first one, to know anything about the second one. They're pretty, I think they're set in the same world, but it's not like they're building a story or anything like that. I really don't know, because I never played the Bravely Default games. I think it might be the same people doing both games, maybe. But I don't think they're... As far as I know, they're not, but I could be wrong about that.
Miss me?
Actually, I'll bring him in. ended up skipping through most of the story in Octopath 2. It was very lame and the voice acting was pretty bad. Yeah. Like the first one, I just turned it off. Honestly, because I just didn't like some of those voices. I should have done that with the second one, but I think I left it on. Yeah, some of the voice acting I don't care, and I hate when they show like the dot, dot, dot. It's like, you don't have to show that. And you're waiting for the dots to just show up, and that gets a little tiring at times.
Oh yeah!
Wait, no. Bring in Riku. I think I kind of enjoyed the stories in that one more than I did the first one. There's no overarching narrative, and it seemed like the tone of the game was for children. Yeah. Gameplay was cool, though. Yeah, I think it was better gameplay in the second one than it was the first one. And at least you can kind of ride on a boat too. I like that as well.
Farewell.
And hopefully next time they'll get like an airship or something. Which wouldn't really matter because I think you can kind of, well, no, you can't really fast travel, I don't think. I can't remember. Oh yeah, you can fast travel. Okay.
So, how shall we do this?
I'll let you cast Bio.
Allow me.
Farewell.
Goodbye, old chum. Missed it. And he dies of his own actions. Almost made it there.
Shield us from fiery fury.
Oh, wrong one. Fire and thunder I get mixed up. They like hurt anyway, so. I need to swap weapons again.
Got you covered.
Or he already acted.
I foresee no difficulty.
Shield us from thunderous bane.
This should be quick.
Speed her up. There we go. And use the sphere grid. Which way does she go? That way. And change everybody's equipment. And it was about to forget something. And save it so I make sure I do that correctly.
Sorry, maybe next time. Ha!
I don't think that does anything.
As you wish.
Keep Lulu out there so she can get her overdrive. Okay, it's filled now.
That's how it's done.
Never mind. Heal up Kamari. There we go. Nice.
Ha!
So be it. Enough.
They are dead.
That's how it's done.
Yeah. We're just gonna
I'll be right back.
Getting tired of him.
Farewell.
There's a chest. I was thinking there was something this way. it should be the best time I had to fight him.
As you wish.
Enough.
There you go, Aaron. Good job. Missed it.
Well then, what next?
It's over.
Good job, Waka. Sphere over there.
Miss me? Ha!
Here we go. We get a Jack Sphere. Let's take a look.
Hey, hold it steady!
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important! No fooling around! You're gonna spoil it! Whoa!
Are you all right?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah.
As that awkward Yuna laugh.
Farewell.
Good job, Orange.
No time to waste. Let's go.
No problem.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back and do the first cloister trials or whatever. You get the treasure chest out of it, because supposedly I can go back to that now. But just gonna fight the enemies here, and I'm probably gonna run away from the other ones in the other areas just to speed things up.
All right, let's get him.
I'm counting on you.
Farewell.
Nice, got a bunch of ability spheres now.
Take that!
Hello, Sikashooty government. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Going back to do the first cloister of trials, since that should be available now. And probably gonna run away from battles unless they're like pretty simple. Or if there's a treasure chest, which is like only in this area. Like this. So yeah, there's like the treasure chest in the first cloister of trials that I passed up, and that way I can get anima later on. I think you have to have that for anima. Might be getting it mixed up with another thing, but I think you have to have that for that. But just to have anyway, just in case. Because if I wait too long to go back, it'll be pretty difficult to try that. So I'd rather do it now than get too deep in the game. Too far in the game. And it's no longer opportune.
Booyah!
In the regular version, or the first version of the game, you wouldn't really have to do this. You could wait later on, and it'd be easy to go back and try them again. But since this is like the international version of the game, they have Dark Aeons that come out at some point. So, and they're all pretty difficult to beat. So it's better to do it now at this point than wait for too long.
Got you covered. Oh yeah.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, I think like if we come across like a big enemy that's not like, I know I can't one hit kill, I'm gonna run away from that battle.
Let's do it.
Just speed things up. Because I did this yesterday, and it's like I could do the other Cloister of Trials or whatever they're called. But then I went to the first one, and it was like, oh no, it blocked me, so I forgot what it said, but
yeah,
like, well that sucks. I wish it did. It may. I don't know if it. Somebody mentioned like this does have like a 4x feature. And I don't know. Okay, that controls him. Maybe this will tell me if there's a button for that. If it is, if there is, I'm not sure. I don't see it. Yeah, well, I already passed that. I'm like backtracking right now. I'm trying to get to the very first of the game because I missed the treasure chest. So I'm like going back and doing that. I did this yesterday and I got to the... I could do the other ones that I missed. The treasure chest in the Cloister of Trials. But then I went to the very first one. And it said... I forgot what it said, but it didn't let me do it. And then I was reading and it's like, oh, okay. I had to go to fight that big, big water ball thing. And then it let me. Or it should let me. Guess it's the other screen. I talked to that guy. Yeah. There we
Rides the shoe puff?
go. Sure.
All aboard.
So now I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I got all the way to Macalania Woods and was about to enter the Calmlands, but I'm gonna do this real quick. Or try to do it real quick. Yesterday the Achus were really taking a while to fight, and some other monsters too, so I'm just gonna run away from them. Wish I had something to kind of like turn off the random battles, but or have something to reduce them at least, but I don't.
Enough.
I'll go ahead and fight these one kill monsters though. I probably should also be looking to see if there's fearless. Yeah, this is going to be one of those fights.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
That dude is annoying. That Achu. Should be looking up sphere locations too.
I'll be right back.
Enough! No time to waste. Let's go!
Yeah, I'm gonna run from this one too.
I'll be right back.
Booyah!
Already passed up 2 spheres. Yes, they do. And they enter some portal that it's actually kind of hard to understand.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
But yeah, they enter some kind of, like, the dryer kind of creates like a dark portal to another dimension, and that's where the socks end up at. So there's really like some dimension out there that there's just a bunch of
Here we go!
partially wet socks that, or they've been partially dried and they're just floating around in
I won't go
that
so
dimension.
easy on you next time.
They should try to send probes out there, but they never come back, so it's either. So there's a few probes out there with the socks.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's crazy how many socks go missing when it's just you and your partner. When we have a dryer at y'all's place, yeah. Everybody runs into that problem.
Live and let live.
But the dryers, you know, they get some kind of dark energy from that, and I don't think anybody understands what their motivation is yet.
Live and let live.
I have a feeling time will tell, but until we can kind of replace dryers, we're kind of stuck in this situation.
Enough! That's how it's done.
The culture did shift a bit after Trump. After Trump won, yeah. Like Scott Adams says, like Trump is going to change the reality, and like he said that before, or like before Trump's first term, whenever Trump announced he was running for president, and
I won't go so easy on you next time.
he kind of recognized how good of a persuader Trump is. Just by the way he talks and does things that... And yeah, I can definitely see that too. Shopping for socks at Banana Republic, and the models are majority white, not full or full-on black or racially ambiguous people. Yeah. Nice.
Ha! Oh yeah!
And that was one of the things he was doing, was going after DEI crap, which I love. And that way, businesses don't get so many bad hires. And that was... So one of the jobs that I had, my boss didn't want to hire a certain group of people, I'll say. He never told me this, but I found out, supposedly somebody told me that, like, my boss, or somebody told me, supposedly, that's like, my boss didn't really want to hire
oh, yeah!
a certain demographic of people. And but like, he was also trying to do contracts with the government and stuff like that too. No, it wasn't Indians, oddly enough. That would be the opposite for that. But anyway, he in that case for Indians, but all right, we're running from this one. But
I won't go so easy on
like
you next
the
time.
people in the city, or people on the city council, they were like asking about that demographic, and he was like, well, we you know, we hire Indians and such like that, but they wanted this other demographic. So he finally like hired somebody, and then like within a week that he hired somebody to that was that certain demographic, they crashed the company car. It was like, oh jeez. That's not really usually the case with that, but that's not, but it's kind of funny. Bunch of laundry mats in the city near you that have signs that say no Burmese. Yeah. I remember you saying that. It's just always thought, oh my god, what are the chances of that happening?
I won't go so easy on you
But
next
like,
time.
that wasn't even like the not that I normally associate that with that demographic anyway, but it was just hilarious. At your partner's job, the DEI hire was caught stealing office supplies, and that's what this guy was, a DEI hire. Caught stealing office supplies, putting them in a storage unit and selling on Amazon. Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Wow. And that's probably more likely the reason he didn't want to hire that demographic, because like, everybody has like an experience like that, which is kind of unfortunate. That, but
Live and let live.
man.
I'll be right back.
Now, I'm pretty sure if like somebody was like had the right merit for the job and stuff like that, and I know he has actually, but like somebody that was of that demographic, but they did have like good qualifications, and did hire them. So it wasn't like he's just like being exclusionary with that group, but like businesses normally would. There might be a chocobo around here that I can do. Yes. But yeah. But he wasn't gonna hire them just because they that help do the check mark for the business. And that's kind of really like how businesses really should operate. Is like you should be hiring on merit rather than like filling in a checkbox that people are like wanting you to fill and all that goofiness. Love chocobos. Wish they were real. Me too, because those suckers have got to have like a lot of meat on them, and they should taste like chicken. So imagine like how much cheaper chicken or chocobo meat would be if they were real. And you could go to your local CFC instead of KFC, and no, it'd still be KFC, Kentucky Fried Chocobo. And it'd be awesome. I thought that guy was gonna block us just standing there. Thought he was gonna, no, none shall pass or something. Go to like the second dock or whatever on the left. This took so much longer yesterday because I was fighting all those ochos or ochus. Off to Killiga. And the snakes at Mushroom Rock too. Alright, go down here. Get some rest. And we arrive. Talk to this person. Go to Besaid Island. Oh, I haven't even been looking at the jack stuff. Okay. Keep that open. Need to make sure I collect the Jack Spheres too, just in case. And we're at Besaid Island. Where Yuna now ignores everybody because she never goes out and talks to anyone here. She said she's gonna miss this place, but not enough to talk to the people. Maybe it's just too heartbreaking if she does. That's what I'll go with. Whoops. It's not really worth it for those fights.
I'll be right
They
back.
don't really give enough AP.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
Liar. Esposita. I've heard that meant liar. And here's a Eject Sphere. Nothing else. I'm getting the Eject Spheres. And let's take a look.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin.
My lord?
When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict.
You have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go! I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Sorry. Well, let's go then.
Orin has learned Overdrive. Vanishing Blade. Right, better let us in here now. You look better than you did yesterday. Has Sin's toxins weakened its grip? Okay. It lied to us. Alright. Never trust AI. Well, what do we do then? See if I could just kind of take out this guy. it would work. Maybe if I can, if I had a hidden blade. And, yeah, these people are looking away. I could, like, just walk up to them from behind and, like, and that'd be that. But, and then walk out of the temple, wait till, you know, people are running around, and then they get calm after, like, a minute or two. Then I could do the trials, but they don't really have Assassin's Creed mechanics in this game. Shoot. There's no way. Crap. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, at least I can get the Jack Spheres. So, not all is lost. I mainly just want to get those spheres to look at. I think that unlocks like something for Auron, maybe. But they should have introduced like some Assassin's Creed mechanics in this game, even though that game wasn't out at the time. Or even in development. It would have been cool. At least to take out that one guy blocking the entrance there. Oh, I was gonna run away from these battles. Well. Yeah, you can't get there until you get to the airship. So yeah, that Perplexity lied to me yesterday. I was using that with the Comet browser. And it said, oh yeah, sure, you can like go use it after you beat that big bubble monster, water bubble monster. Liar. Don't trust AI like that. Brock told me otherwise. You gotta get to the airship.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Good to know. Well, at least this isn't a total waste of time. Getting the Jack Spheres.
I'll be right back.
Let's go. And we're about to encounter another Jack Sphere here. Once this app goes away. go through this door. There's one for kind of like, I need to check on that because I had set one up like a few years ago for like my homestead. Obtain Jacked Sphere. So whenever I'm kind of selling stuff, people can kind of like at least kind of go to that website for like photos around the homestead and stuff and get a feel for that. And I do have one for Astral Doge, which is just astraldogeplays.com, but it's under Google Sites, and I need to like transfer that to another web host. I was using GoDaddy for the first one because I was gonna try to do an app where I can kind of keep track of like what I've planted and see what I'm gonna plant soon, and kind of use my phone to sort of like take down coordinates of plots and stuff using GPS and all that stuff. But it's not, and I was just kind of doing that to kind of test the accuracy of like how phone GPS is, and it's kind of close, but I don't know like how, if it's accurate enough to kind of use for like small farming like I'm using.
After you get that Aeon from
intended it
Besaid,
for.
Where are we going?
Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet.
Beyond it lies Zanarkand.
Zanarkand, huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Zanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin. I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Braska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Zanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
Be careful, Jacked.
Hey, I'll be all right. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry.
She'll be all right. She's strong. Like her mother was.
Unlike my kid. Alright. Got that sphere. Now we can rest. And the next one is in Luca. Can't go in the opposing team's locker room. That sucks. But understandable. Here we go. Let's take a look.
Hey, Orin, did you get that last match?
Yeah. But I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Zanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are you?
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the Great Jacked. It's for my kid.
Your son plays Blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got
crying.
bigger and put on some muscle. Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting.
Oh, he was crying. Aw. He missed his son. Hey there, teammates. Is it true that Yuna is getting married? Yuna doesn't know. She says yes, then she says no, then she says yes. She doesn't really know. Don't know with those tech people, how they come up with the names. Yeah. Planning on switching domain names to spaceship, but there's also an alternative called Pork Bun. Hadn't heard of that one. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to get... I was gonna just try to figure out how to switch Astral Doge Plays to GoDaddy instead of Google Sites, so I can actually customize it, because with Google Sites, you're kind of restricted to like a few people that you have to use their platform to create content or whatever, and it's just like, so you can't really do like anything too advanced or whatever, and it's like I don't need, and it's not like I don't really need anything too crazy, but something a little bit better than what they offer for that site. And all that was going to do is just redirect to here and put Google ads on it or something, but if you have your site under Google Sites, you're not supposed to use Google ads then. They had changed that right after I got the site. Host it through you. I might do that. If you actually can host. If I can try to figure out the details of how to get that, it's almost like, if you have your site under Google Sites, you kind of have to release the name and then grab the DNS name for it, or reserve it somehow. At least that was what Brock was telling me on how to do that, because it doesn't have like a direct way of like transferring, it was telling me, and I couldn't see it when I was looking the other day either. And it wouldn't take up much space either. I'm not like doing anything too crazy on it. It's just so that way I can like make sure I reserve the domain name in case I decided to ever do something in the future. But yeah, it was just gonna like be sort of like an advertisement for this channel, or redirect people to this channel if they ever go to the website.
That attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for?
I mean, not like directly redirect, but you know.
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right.
Well then?
Ah! There it is. Alright, let's get him!
Right.
Oh, exciting. But yeah, one of the bad things with like having it under Google Sites, you don't really have direct control over the CSS. And that's kind of what I was really wanting to do, was do something a little bit more fancy, not like too fancy or whatever, but fancier than what they had to offer. And you're kind of restricted on how you can like control colors and things like that with whatever they had going on. So that's why, like, if you go to the site, it looks a little weird. It's because it's under that. Oh yeah, chocobos can't walk on brick roads or whatever. So we gotta let the chocobo go. Okay.
Enough. No time to waste.
So
Let's
this
go.
jet sphere is a little bit off the path. But hopefully it won't take too long. We're running from this battle.
Live and let live!
Oh wait, no. Bring time is
Got you covered!
Well, we can try. I didn't kill it, but...
It's over.
This would be one that we run from. It's a little further that way than I thought.
As you wish.
Miss me?
Farewell.
It is dead. As it should be. There we go.
Take that!
Going up. Kind of trying to remember which way to go. No. Not very key.
You like that?
A little bit. There we go. Orange sphere. Let's take a look.
Thanks for everything, Keenock.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but guard Lord Jyscal well.
That I will. And you'll be busy too. I heard they made you second in command.
You know that promotion was meant for you. You were always the better one, even until the end.
You make it sound as if I was going off to die or something. I will see you again.
Yes.
Well then.
Going already? You will tell me about Zanarkand when you return, won't you?
Farewell.
They used to be friends. Why did he record that? You're out of luck. It's not working anymore. Stop relying on Machina. Use your feet a little. How about you, quit being so judgmental?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
We're running from this one for sure.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright. Trying to get back to the main story now. There's like one or two more check spheres to collect. Nice, we get a raid from John Thunder. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well.
Live and let live!
Having a good day as we chill like a doge. As John Thunder chills like a John Thunder. Yeah. Or were you just streaming John Thunder? Let me check that out. Chilling like a John Thunder, oh yeah. Blood Monolith, 1997 classic FPS horror game. Nice. Bet that was fun. And hope you had a good stream. And yep, everybody go follow John Thunder and hit a like. Help support his channel. Love it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're just playing some Final Fantasy X here. Doing a little bit of backtracking and then was ultimately trying to do one thing, but then it still blocked us from doing it, so I'll have to come back later if I can to do it. Yep, Final Fantasy for the win. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. To me, it was like the last really good Final Fantasy game. And everything since then, it's been, some of them have been okay, some of them not really quite as okay. But this one was still hitting on pretty much all cylinders. It still has like a few criticisms, but not like the games after this, at least for me. How you like how you're canceling your subscription for your host and transferring your domains? All of a sudden you get offers from them. Yeah. That makes sense. And after that, the fantasy got destroyed by devs. Yeah. And like their creator, like they had that Final Fantasy movie, and the creator of the Final Fantasy series was pretty much in charge of the movie, but that pretty much financially crippled the company at the time because it wasn't that successful, and it was kind of boring movie too. It wasn't like what you think of as a Final Fantasy for the movie, so it didn't do that well. And so they got rid of the creator, and like the games haven't been great as since, as good as they could have been since then. You love Spirits Within? Nice. Have it on 4K. Wonder if they updated it a little bit then, but
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's been a few years since I've watched it. But I always hated that they, and that's kind of why they like used to be Square, and then after that, then they merged with another company called Enix that makes the Dragon Quest games, and now they're Square Enix. And that was like one of the few times where like companies merged, and it was actually like, okay, they still kind of like both companies after all these years, instead of one kind of like taking over the other one. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It was like a decent movie, but yeah, it didn't really feel like a Final Fantasy part of the Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, and since then it's like either like the either the gameplay is good, but the characters kind of suck and plot sucks, or the story is okay. It might have interesting characters, but the gameplay is just not there, and it's always something like that, or the story is just so convoluted that you can't even follow what's going on, and it looks like people are just acting out of a character.
Oh yeah.
It's gets very lopsided for me, at least. There's going to be a new Godzilla movie after -1, maybe +1. Don't know how they will call it. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, because that was like the last movie I saw at theaters was -1.
Enough!
Godzilla -1, and that came out like a few years ago.
No time to waste. Let's go.
But it is a really good movie. It's almost like I kind of want to end it on a good note for a while, because there haven't been many movies that I've really wanted to go see it at the theater. Yeah, they should have taken the Final Fantasy out of the title. Yeah. But they couldn't really do that either. They should have, but they couldn't really do that, because they need that brand name attached to it.
So, how shall we do this?
So they should have come up with like a totally different... they should have changed the movie plot, in my opinion. It's going to be a whole math equation. Yeah. For those movies. Godzilla E equals MC squared. Yeah, they were banking on people's nostalgia.
Let's go.
And that was the case too. Like in all Final Fantasies, they have like a character named Sid, and they did have that in that movie at least, but everything else didn't really feel like a Final Fantasy movie, even though they do kind of have, like, some games were set in the kind of like close to a setting like that one is, but
I'll be right back.
But normally when you think of Final Fantasy, you think of like something more in the lines of this game, or like some kind of fantasy setting or dark fantasy setting. That one was kind of like a post-apocalyptic realistic setting. Yeah, like Godzilla Singular Point. You needed to be a freaking physics major to get that series, yeah.
Live and let live!
Just finished Stranger of Paradise. It was decent. Nice. Yeah, we're running from this one too.
Live and let live!
Unless I know the battle's gonna be really quick. I'm not fighting these monsters because I'm backtracking and I'm kind of ready to get back to the regular game. I backtracked yesterday and was fighting everything because I thought you could go back and redo some of the stuff, but then I found out, like, oh, you gotta wait till later in the game. And the thing that I was reading yesterday said, oh, you can go to this point and then you can do whatever you were trying to do, and found out the AI lied to me, so I went to Grok and asked it, and it told me, no, you gotta wait till you get the airship later in the game. But whenever I get the airship, then it becomes much more difficult to do what I was wanting to do, but you gotta do that, so unfortunately. But at least I am getting a few other things done. Backtracking though, thankfully. playing Chaos mode now. Jeez. It's like probably the ultimate difficulty there. Now we get music again. Arnie's your favorite Final Fantasy character of all time? Yeah, he's up there for me. I really like him. He's definitely my favorite in this game.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
I don't feel like fighting that Fungwar dude. That's why I'm running from those. Yeah, hope you're doing well, DH Godzilla. Forgot to welcome you. Hope you're doing well and chilling like a doge.
Take that!
Ever played any Final Fantasy games? From what you saw, that Cloud guy with the big sword seems okay. Yeah. I think he's probably the most popular Final Fantasy character.
Live and let live!
Yeah, he's pretty okay. He's pretty good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's up there for sure. Probably with a lot of people. And I think that was like probably a lot of people's first
I'll be right back.
First exposure to the Final Fantasy series was that game, so that makes sense too. He's up there in the clouds, all right, yeah.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oh yeah!
We're running from this one. I don't feel like fighting
I
that
won't go so
Ochu
easy on you next time.
plant-looking dude. They take a while to kill. gotta go for now. It's almost sleepy time there. Have a great stream. Thanks, John Thunder. Thanks for the raid, and hope you have a good night's rest as we chill like a doge. Hello, NPC Virus. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And hope you're having a good Friday Eve. Yeah, I was trying to do the first Cloister of Trials because yesterday,
Oh yeah!
it told me that, I could do the first Cloister of Trials after fighting that big, water bubble thing. And turned out, Perplexity lied to me, so...
Take that!
It was not correct. But I'm getting Jack Spheres along the way, so it's not total loss. So then I went to Grok and it said, no, you gotta wait till you're on the airship. And then you can go back, but then the Dark Aeons come out too, so you have to fight the Dark Aeon to do the first one. Unless, yeah. So if you're starting this game, be sure to get the treasure chest out of the first trials. Because it's a little difficult to do that after that. The first Dark Aeon is... I don't know if I'll be able to beat it or not. Because I'm not gonna do everything like I did with that playthrough that I had done before. It was doable, but without leveling like too much. But I think also I was doing like I had already done the Omega Dungeon where you like level up a lot. So that would make that fight a little bit easier. Yojimbo can one-shot anything for the right price. I don't know about the Dark Aeons, though.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
But probably most things in the original game. Yeah, lame. Don't understand why it takes 5 days to transfer a domain. Yeah, I don't know, like, and sometimes it happens quicker than that.
Live and let live!
Wait, or, no. Yeah, I did transfer. What did I transfer? I don't know what. Yeah, I think it was like even just getting the domain name. It took sooner than it said, like a day or something. It still took a little while, but yeah, I don't know why it's 5 days, because usually like DNS things kind of refresh themselves. Like everything's refreshed like 24 hours, I think, but I'm not like a big network guy though either. Yeah, especially the added monsters in the arena, super tough. Yeah, and we're playing like the remaster version, which is like the international version that came out, and they added like Dark Aeons that you can fight. But they blocked some things later in the game. The first Cloister of Trials being one of them. So, thankfully that's the easiest Dark Aeon to fight, but still it's a tough fight. And you really have to level your characters up for those fights. And the kind of like the toughest boss, the newer, toughest boss in the game after that. And you have to do a lot of arena fights to even just level up to fight the Dark Aeons. And yeah, the monsters that you can create in the arena are super tough. Anyway. Lord Jyscal.
What are you shooting me for?
So you don't do anything stupid again. I can't believe you attacked that shoe puff. Lord Jyscal had to pay the handler for damages from his own travel money.
I said I was sorry. It's never gonna happen again. I promise.
Ah, a promise.
Said I was
Which
sorry.
you'll forget come tomorrow.
Orin, please, he did apologize. He knows he was wrong.
That's it. Only thing I drink from now on's shoe puff milk.
You're sure?
We're on a journey to fight sin and save Spira, right? If I keep screwing up and making a fool of myself, my wife and kid are never gonna forgive me.
That's on the record.
Orin's keeping a record of everything. He's become an attorney now. He's like the compliance officer for the pilgrimage. / HR or whatever.
Rides the shoe puff?
Yep, elephantitis.
All up.
So that whole thing is like a big, like, screw or whatever, and it only turns like counter, like a quarter. So I don't know why they made the whole thing like a screw or whatever. They just needed to do the bottom for that. But it looks cool. Alright, now we're close to the Thunder Plains. Guadosalam and then Thunder Plains. And if there's a... yeah, there's a treasure chest. Gonna do that. Because those mega potions are a little handy. And whatever else it's dropped so far has been still pretty good.
My turn now.
Yes, it is.
See ya. Told ya.
Not fighting the Ocho. Or Ochu.
Live and let live.
I fought enough of them yesterday. I backtracked yesterday. Well, I think I already told that story a few times now already. But those things take a while to fight.
So be it.
Jedi. I'll have to look that up in a sec.
Booyah!
Oh yeah, not Jerome Powell. Yeah, DoorDash down 20% after everyone realized the $27 cheeseburger cost $6 at the store. And it shows like a big plummet for DoorDash's stock. It was like around like $2.30, $38 or something dollars, and then it drops down to like $192. 20% drop. I've heard of people getting one bottle of water delivered like this. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Yeah, I used to use DoorDash a little more when I was living in the city, but just to save time whenever I knew traffic was bad outside. It's gotten very expensive. Like I hadn't used that in years now.
Ha! Oh yeah!
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Nice, we made it out here finally. Waka goes back there. No, Lulu goes further. About to mess up Lulu. There we go. Already kind of messed up on hers. I didn't know I was going to get a level 2 sphere, so I almost left that, but then decided to go back and open up that path. And we're gonna.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Ready to get back to the main storyline. Wish you could rent a chocobo at these places after you finally ran down the road. Didn't dodge it. Hopefully he can kill him. Nice. And he can.
Live and let live!
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
we will be running.
I won't go
this
so
one.
easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
I'm avoiding the Iron Giants now too.
No problem.
Live and let live.
You get ambushed, but we're gonna fight this.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Tell him, Orin.
Live and let live. Oh yeah!
Getting like nothing but Iron Giants earlier. GTA 6 has been delayed.
Let's go.
Oddly enough, I've never played any GTA games, but there's going to be a lot of disappointed people about hearing that. Maybe not quite so much if they know it's going to be good, but
I'll be right back.
they've been waiting forever for the next GTA game. Love San Andreas. Nice. Probably to make the babes hotter and remove more DEI stuff. Hopefully that's the case.
Ha! Oh yeah!
What they really should do is like,
Farewell.
They should keep that in.
No time to waste.
All the
Let's go.
DEI crap content that was created, if that's what they're doing. But like, keep it all in for release, and then like the next day they, the update actually removes it all. Everybody's like seeing all this DEI crap in the game, and then it's like, everybody just like complaining about it, and then they just wipe it out with the update. That would actually be hilarious if somebody did do that. Let's take a look.
Who are you?
You are the one they call Jekt. The man from Zanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Yeah.
My apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest.
Cool.
This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
Yeah.
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter.
Ooh.
What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
Who is holding the camera there? And here.
Free at last.
Now, Jekt. I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
Cool, and that's all the Jekt spheres we can get so far. So at least all that wasn't wasted backtracking there. It's easier to get to Macalania Temple now that this road's open again. It sure is, because we don't have to fight all those monsters. Kinda forgot about this path being a shortcut. Cool. Alright, so tomorrow we'll probably we'll get to Macalania Temple then, so but yeah, gonna end the stream here because I've been streaming for quite a while, so and there's a few things I need to do before sunlight gets here, so or I mean there's no more sunlight on Earth, so alright. So, yep, we're going to end on a raid, and if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know, and I'll be looking in the meantime. And, yeah, let's see who's streaming on Rumble. I need to add a link for, been trying out a new browser, and need to add a link to the gaming like I have. There we go. Alright. And let's see who's streaming at the moment. See, Grim Hollywood streaming, so haven't raided him in a while. So let's raid. Which browser? I'm trying out Comet. That like Rumble's been advertising. So yeah, that's what I've had been trying out just to see how it works. It's been working well so far. I had trouble with YouTube yesterday, but today I wasn't, so that was like really been like the only issue. It's actually been faster than the other browsers, which is nice. So and so far it's been working, so but yeah, let me get that cute. Oh, that's not where that goes. It goes here. It may, I don't really know. So, I'm not sure. It may have like an ad blocker included with it or not. Don't really know. I haven't really been using it for that purpose, so. But, yeah. Better than Brave. I haven't tried Brave out either, so. Yeah, I can't really say. But, yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of the day. Thanks for joining, everybody. And go over to Grim Hollywood and say hello. So, alright, that's it for me for now, and hope everybody has a good rest of the day, and this is Astral Doge Plays, signing out. Goodbye, everybody.